emotions. Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be. As
YouTube and Twitch? How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. And of course, y'all know today is hoyoverse day. So we're going to be doing some Genshin Impact because I need to catch up with the Natlan story. You said you want to throw a book at my face, Rainbow. Yeah, okay. You want to try that, and yet I will take my book and throw you off the arena. Remember, I have the mount that you desire. I don't need it. And I will ride that mount for 6 months every single time I log into this game. I will put it on my hot bar. I am. I sure am. I sure am. If it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I am a little bit. I have many voices in my Discord with me, and I'm talking to them. So, welcome everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you guys had an amazing Friday. I know I have a pretty decent one. It's raining today. It's not snowing, so I'm happy. But like I said, today we're going to do Genshin Impact because I do need to catch up with the Genshin Impact story, and then I also need to do the Lantern Rites stuff so I can get my free character. And of course, I always participate in Lantern Rites, but the story comes first. Lantern Rites will probably be done offline. And of course, like always, we are streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch. So, as all things are said, this your first time, man. But as I always say, it's gonna be lovely hanging out with you guys. So for my YouTube family, I know you guys are new to this. I don't know if you're trolling, but let's play a game. When you said hi, you didn't say hi. You just said hi for the first time. So let's just be a little bit normal today and say hello. I do have one of my very lovely and stringent poofy mods in here. So because of that, look, I think it's cute, but let's just be a little bit less trolly today on YouTube. We do ban on site. That's your warning. That is literally your warning. Yeah. And I just said, my mom just let you know, you do ban on site. We're not playing the games. We can always just be nice and say hello. Because when you say stuff like, I said hi, guess what? No, you didn't. I don't know how many people you have seen streaming on here, but I actually do look at my chats. I have both chats up, so I know when I see how many people have said hello, and I know how many times you said hello. Okay? Hey, thanks! Welcome to Poofville. You will learn. And you will enjoy your time here. If not, you are more than welcome to go visit someone else. And of course, Rainbow over in Twitch, the Twitch Poofies are also saying hello. Except Rainbow. All right. So today is, again, like I said, it is a Genshin Impact day. We're going to catch up with the Natlan story. I took a little bit of a break from Genshin because I just needed one. And so because of that, we are in Natlan. We are not in the beginning. We're actually at the very last story. So the last patch story I'm actually in Genshin. So we're going to proceed forward and get this knocked out because I need to get back into leveling characters and all the nice routine because I've had my break from hoyoverse games and now I'm back. And I'm enjoying it. We caught up with Honkai Star Rails because we did the latest patch story for Honkai. So we will now be doing the rest of Natlan Story. And of course, I'm in Liowa because I had started the Lantern Rites Festival story, but I have not finished it. And I don't want to finish it right away. Rainbow, why are you trying to give away salt so bad? Nobody wants that salt. Okay, so we're gonna do this because we do still have to do some of this story. What's this? No, I don't want this. Oh, I did start this. Huh.
There have been.
See, this is what happens when you go away for a while. Alright,
Many poorly
we
written
are going here.
applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You said I'm having pieces for dinner and it doesn't require salt? Yes, tell him. Tell him. I'm done with you, Ebony. Why are you salting? If you're salting pizza, I got other questions. Like, maybe not go back to that pizza place. Pizza in and of itself is a little salty. Like that, that means that they don't salt their sauce. I got questions
Just
and
got a message
concerns.
from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that...
He said, but I have seen people. Those people just, they like high blood pressure. Oh yeah, I forgot. So normally I would read through a lot of this. I am not going to. I know that there are a lot of the VAs are not voiced in here. We'll see. We'll kind of see. It depends on how much of the voice acting is gone and how long that's like how am I gonna feel about it. So we'll definitely see. I don't want to say I don't want to read through it, but I will say that I want to see how long I can go. I might have some parts where I won't say nothing. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How'd I get here? I was just, I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Fog is so dense. This area is really bad shape. Like I have to get back to doing like the 1 hour loop here because like oh my god, this is so pretty. Can I do the festival? I can. Okay, cool. Hi DK. I like this. I like this. I'm gonna record a little bit of this. Like, this is pretty, and I like this. And like, as a reminder, just to let everybody know, this is the last part of the Natlan story. I haven't done it yet. So please do not spoil stuff. Don't come in here and like tell me, oh my God, this part was so exciting. This part was hard. This was this and that. Don't tell me anything about the story. Don't do anything like that. I've actually kind of avoided hearing about the story so far. So I would appreciate if everybody would respect that and allow me to experience it, the ending right now for Natlan for myself. And like, yes, emotionally spoiling is a thing. So please don't do that. Don't give me like this part put you in tears and all this other stuff. That's spoiling. So don't do it. Don't do it. You may be okay doing it at other people's channels, just not here. We respect the storylines and we respect people's experiences. And like I say for Honkai Star Rails, it's the same vein. I play who I like. I don't care what your team matchups are. That's on you. You play who you like. I play who I like. So don't tell me about your stuff that you got doing on me either. If I want to discuss bills, I will. But right now, I play who I like. Because I think sometimes y'all get too caught up with the meta instead of y'all just playing characters that you enjoy. And like I said, I love Honkai Star Rail stuff. I love Genshin Impact stuff. I love hoyoverse games. I don't know life these games. So meta is not important to me. You say you better. You better have got Fire Lady. What? Her banner is gone anyway. You say they got an Animal Crossing type game in the works through Hoyoverse? Oh, good for them. I probably will not play that. I'm not a big Animal Crossing fan. I know, shocker. I'm not a big Animal Crossing fan. Like it's okay to look at. Like I don't even think I can sit through a whole playthrough of it. It's like okay to kind of see little bits and pieces of it, but playing it, probably not so much. Like I keep telling me, like I started Honkai Impact 3rd, but here's the thing. I didn't get far into it because Honkai Star Rails, but I keep I keep saying that I want to get back into it, and that once Genshin and Honkai Star Rails get into like a nice little space where you can like I can start doing the story and stuff. As soon as I start to get ready to get into it, bam, new story come up, and I'm like, like I still gotta get caught up in ZZZ. These are also an MMO, I believe, in the Honkai multiverse. How would that even work? Because I don't even think they have I don't even think they have an MMO. That would seem kind of weird. Also, for those that are coming in and you seeing me sit in the screen, I'm recording this because guess what? I also do 1 hour loops of video games. A lot of it happened to be Genshin and Honkai. So I do 1 hour loops of video games. So right now I'm recording this little area of it because I will end up using this and making a loop out of this. I make loop 1 hour music OSTs, and this will be one of them. So I kind of do it because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back to this specific spot. So I kind of record as I'm going through just in case. Yeah, good 5 minutes is good. I start because I was only interested in the main cast, and now the arc is over. I lost interest a little bit. I heard that it's a very long arc, but I like that, so I don't have a big issue with that one. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists here. I actually really like it. It's just, it's a lot. Hold on, those things at the foot of the light, what are they? This is so pretty. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
I'm about to say, what's going on with his chest?
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Oh yeah, Rainbow. Are you talking about this girl? Is that who you talking about? That's who I should have got? Yeah, she's a 40 right now. Oh yeah, go up. It's been so long since I've been on here. It's been a little bit. I gotta find my way around Natlan again. Hello.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
You said you only need Farina, then I'll have all the Archons. Yeah. So funny fact, when I was in Natlan, when it was Fontaine, I was keen on getting Farina, and then as we were going through the story, I didn't like her. I didn't like her personality. I didn't like her talking. I just didn't like Farina in general. So I did not roll on her at first. I actually rolled on Nouvellette. I got Nouvellette. I was really happy because I was like, I like Nouvellette. And then a friend of mine bullied me into rolling for Farina because they was like, well, technically she was still the Archon, so you still need to grab her, because I try to make it a point to get all the Archons in the areas in the game. I at least want all the Archons. But he was like, he actually showed me some of the gameplay of his gameplay with Farina, and I was like, oh, see, now you're making me have to want her. So I ended up getting Farina too. So now I have Farina. So I ended up getting Farina, and I have Farina and Nouvellette. So I was like, yeah.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
So, and then I had to save up for Mavuika.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Yeah, I didn't. So I wanted Kanish, but yeah.
That brings
Choices.
me to the second matter.
Choices had
As you
to be
already
made.
know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
So I don't have Kanish and I don't have Seatlan.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
I'm glad that was like the first sane thing that Paimon has said.
This plan
Even though
could
I
save
still think we're
countless
gonna end up fighting her at
Paimon
the end.
understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we
Paimon,
win, the
sometimes
Ode
I
of
want you to
Resurrection
leave
will
my
return
side.
us to
Because,
this
you know,
land.
peace of mind.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? sure what fishing has to do with anything, but
Because
if you're making weird
like
analogies,
Paimon.
guess that means you're not nervous. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of
Can you
everyone
file
in
for a
Natlan.
refund on Final Fantasy? What did you do on Final Fantasy? Did they finally catch up with you trying to give them salt?
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again,
Rainbow.
it will be to deliver the ancient name.
That's because you've been trying to give salt to everybody, so it's not gonna let you do that.
Good luck, you
It's
two.
karma. It's karma. Stop passing out salt in the game.
Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to
Mavuika
me.
is so pretty.
The culmination
really
of
love
my
her mom.
life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
But all she had to say was all you can eat buffet. Paimon was
I
already
knew
in.
that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
You just say food. Just tell her you have food. She
We're
will be
in.
fine.
Well, the best adventurers know go, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still,
You
if
said
you're not
food or
busy,
free money?
we'd really like you to be
Right.
there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This
You say
feast
you
is in
modded her to
honor
have a
too.
purple color scheme. I like her original one.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
I don't know. I haven't found any of the Genshin characters to be that I didn't like their design.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Except Paimon. Paimon is not gonna wait.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Okay, I do not remember which of the voices were not. I remember Kanish didn't talk the last time I did the story for this. Keep hitting that because in Honkai Star Rails you can hit that and it's like it's fine. Yeah, see right there. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Wow, so a little barbecue has turned into an entire block party. Like, still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. You said you've been power washing Sim for half the day. It really is a big time waster. I heard people say it's, like, really relaxing.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh, no. She did, isn't she?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, I knew it.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
I do want Kanish. Like, when his rerun happens, I
Amina,
would like to try to
You
get him.
mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome
Hi,
to attend,
Jay.
but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, I appreciate that they did this. It's like you have all the little pictures on here to show you where everyone is. I love this. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome a hallucination. Thanks to the captain, we have the drop of lucidity for the worst case.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Yeah, when Kanisha's rerun happens, I would like to try to go for him, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on who's up. Because I still have yet to get Ito. And I really want Ito. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out here. But the Pirate Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help
for
identify some of the
subbing,
unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is
Not
required
Jade.
to confirm
Rainbow,
their
you in that
identities.
damn salt. What is up with you? Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. Yeah, because I want to say character archive. So I don't have her yet, but I'll get her in the... I will get her at the Lantern Rites Festival, so I'm not worried about her. I don't have Sweet Lolly. I don't have Casca. I don't have Kanish, Emily, Kiori, Sejuine. I don't have the Wanderer. He's another one that I would like, that I've had to skip on his banner a couple of times. Nilo, I don't have Nilu. I'm not super keen on getting Nilu, but I don't have her. I want Ito. Every time his banner has come around, I have not been able to get him. So I don't have Ito. Yomiya. Okay, so I'm not keen on getting Yomiya, though I know she's good when you build her up correctly. So yeah, there's Yomiya. And then there's Hu Tao. And I'm not pressed to get Hu Tao either. So you said she felt like the most random character drop it to me. She did, because she literally was not in any of the stories, so I don't know where she exactly came from. And that's not typical of them? Question mark? Yeah, that's not really typical of them to just drop a character and nobody knows who this is. But yeah, she was pretty random. I will give it that. I will definitely give it that. So I didn't really roll on her.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Lisa Chiori was random too. Yes and no. So Chiori was actually mentioned in Inazuma because they talked about her when they were talking about the kimono fashions and stuff. So they talked about her in Inazuma. And then, of course, you get to Fontaine and you kind of talk about her. And I think they slightly mentioned her in Sumeru. But, you know, you did all that. And then you also had the side quests with her. So you got some preemptives on her about who she was. But like, you didn't really get anything about Emily. It was just like, she just popped up out of nowhere. So yeah, I'm about to say Chiori really wasn't that random. They'd already talked about her before.
Yeah.
But like Emily was just like literally like poof out of nowhere. Here you go.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later.
Yes, we are gonna head over later because there are people I want to talk to. Ma'am.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon.
I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
I love his model too.
Just how you talk.
He has such an
You've gotta
amazing looking
realize
model.
How suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things.
I said if I ever had like a male VTuber model, I would want something patterned after him. Not him specifically, but like that same kind of style. I would love that.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world.
You see, every time there's a certain type of scene, I hear Paimon talk after I die inside. He said Nami and I changed his name. Why? Why would you change his name to Edward? That's so weird. I like his name, Auroron. Soraya, a question for you. Tomorrow, Community Day, what to do? I don't know why y'all ask me every weekend. Community Day is Community Day. It is for you guys. So you put the options on the table and you all kind of dictate what's going to happen on Community Day.
I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
We stopped Rainbow from infecting Fire 14 with salt. Look, people are smart enough. They're not taking no salt from him.
Thank you, Archon.
They are
That's
declining
what I've always tried to do.
his salty offerings. They don't want none of that. They're like, yeah, we good. Okay, out to Katina and Moalani. Right, where are they? Not where I'm going. Go back.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not
Oh
tolerate
Lord,
this
how
stifling
I
hut.
forgot that when you do,
A cool place to repose.
oh, when you vote, when you
Suits our
roll on
taste.
Kanish, you got to deal with a how.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey,
This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, a How is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the How.
As usual, a How brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Mualani.
Well, I never seen him stutter.
How wrangling
He
Archon?
stutters around her.
Thank you.
Interesting.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
A How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. A How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Okay, I think optional wise, we got everybody. Yeah. You said we vote we unlock Ebony extremes. No, that's if Ebony would want to. You can't vote to do something that she does not want to do.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in!
That reminds me of my Sauron companion. Her name was Amila. She wasn't the sharpest Tentacosaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the child without taking a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurons grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Verasus told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Oh,
Wait,
Lord.
you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the soul.
You're kidding. The captain?
Man, let me tell you, that dessert back there looking so nice. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe
He
your
really
soul,
does have a
I can
really
find out
nice
the key
model. I
elements of the
love
dream.
it.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Wow, we get from having a whole buffet to now we about to go dream diving.
Wait.
And that food looks so good. Look at that. That food is so tasty. So, so tasty.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Emma, you are so nosy. You fall asleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
Lord have mercy.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Lord,
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
All that food!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
I mean, if it involves me getting
All right,
the rest of the
I'm gonna head back
leftovers,
to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's
you,
chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
why she so mean to him? Auroron is nice. You better lay off him. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Why are we asking about a How? A How's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insult.
What goes around comes around.
Why we don't put Paimon on timeout? I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in that. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin.
she's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
Oh my god. Did they literally put him in a box? I love it. These are pioneers we sent on a super top secret mission to some unknown place. I win. I'm telling you, Paimon at the end of this is gonna turn around and be like a villain, and you're gonna have to fight her, and I am not gonna feel bad about it whatsoever. You said not.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan?
Nobody
It was
knows
so
where
light
she
out,
came
and
from,
we
and nobody
traveled
has
up
ever
this
seen a
road together.
Paimon. Yeah, yeah. I'm in that camp. I am also in that camp, Miyu.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Embrace it.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
You said somebody has to see what she tastes like. She probably does not taste good at all. You know, like it'd be like those trick candies. It look good, and then it's sticking in your mouth, and you're like, oh my god, this is like the most god awful thing ever. Yep. Paimon does not taste good. You and Aurora and the Great Paimon Conspiracy. Miyu, look. Hold up. Let me tell you why I think that this is a good conspiracy. Look. This chick, nobody has ever seen a Paimon. Nobody has ever seen her before. Ever. Have ever seen anything like her before. But she knows all about Teyvat. Are we serious right now? You cannot tell me that's not suspicious. Paimon's is suspicious. Oh, so suspicious. She's suspicious. So yes, she is super suspicious because there is no way that she knows all about Teyvat, but nobody has ever seen her. Ever. Nobody. She knows all about their archons. She knows all about each of the states, the nations, the whole 9 yards. Nope. You are not going to tell me that she is not suspicious. She's suspicious. Never helps you out in anything except there by a couple of cutscenes where she pulls you up. So we know that she clearly has abilities. And then look how she dressed. I'm telling you, somewhere locked into that trifling little body of hers is a power that probably sealed us away and made us go to sleep for 500 years. Because it's suspicious that we found her in a lake near us and fished her out. Nope. Telling you right now, we might end up fighting her. And if it happens, I am going to be excited because I'm going to beat her down. She deserves a beat down. She has stolen money from us. She is forever spending our money. She is selfish, and there's only very few people in this world that talk her down. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's Al Hatham. And that's the reason why I have Al Hatham, because the minute he did the story in Sumeru and he shut her up, I was like, that man gotta be on my team, because he don't take no crap from her. So I'm telling you right now, Paimon might be a villain. And I'm gonna be okay with that, because she done had it coming for a long time. And on top of that, she blabbed to everybody and their mama. So yeah, she needed, y'all are crazy, she's your guide. Nobody has seen her, Miyu. If she was our guide, don't you think that people would have greeted Paimon every time that they saw her? Nope. Nobody has seen her. They look at her like she is a alien. And the only reason they look at you kind of suspect is because they're like of your clothes. If we would have put on normal clothes, nobody would look at us crazy. But they look at Paimon crazy all the time. And they're like, I've never seen a Paimon. They don't even know what to describe her as. So, yeah, she's suspicious. Nobody knows about her, but she knows all about Teyvat. Think about this. Even the Archons don't know nothing about Paimon. Think about this. Think about this, Miyu. Nobody knows nothing about Paimon, including the Archons. Why? If the twin sibling was captured, don't you think he would not have no time for that? Because in the very beginning cutscene, when you got to choose who it is, there is no Paimon. There is no Paimon. I'm telling you right now, we're going to have to fight Paimon. All I'm saying is, in the great words of Yoshi P, who has nothing to do with this game, please look forward to it. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. We're definitely going to fight. And I'm going to look forward to it.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, I love her. I love her so much. I know I'm going in the wrong direction. Ain't no way. Oh
Stabilize!
If you actually have to end up fighting Paimon, I will gift you an Oru, both $30 in crystals. But he has to actually be the bad guy. I mean, you might want to get prepared for that. You might want to get prepared for that. Because I trust nothing in this game now. And Paimon's been suspicious since the beginning. He reminds you of Navi.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, she does. She's kind of just as annoying as Navi.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
Dang it, I wanted that frog.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
Why are we like all over the place? Really, like she's taking us on a trip to memory lane. Oh, like.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Aww.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
I don't think you should give that kind of medicine to the little animal.
Okay, but just a small
'Cause
amount.
didn't it give you like
Since it was
severe
developed
headaches for the
humans,
rest of your
it might
life?
have a different effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I think that's humane. Can we talk about this? Oh, I guess it worked.
Okay?
I'm not.
so
No,
relieved.
yeah, I'm not taking any credit for this, just in case something goes wrong.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Io look
I
like
wanna be
he is
able to
having
help
a
someone
whole little
else if I
dance
were to
over
run
there
into
by
a similar
himself.
situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Oh, I love Kachina.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye,
Maybe if we just go directly here. I feel like we went through this roundabout way of going all the way up here.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
You think?
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yes, my ancient name, Pai My Mind, because you have done absolutely nothing.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait,
We should have brought them food.
should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck,
It's a pretty
I doubt
name.
we'll ever get a chance
Come
like this
on.
again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Oh, she a straight up alcoholic. I can't even believe that. Ori would love her. You say booze, I'm in, I'm done. Oh, because you motivated is booze? Huh?
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like I can summon someone to question that.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly
You
just...
will threaten them. I don't think that's going to work on them. I don't think there's
that's
going to
right.
work on them.
So I should really walk
You
it
will
off.
be sorely
Come on,
outmatched
let's
there,
run
Rainbow.
the final test.
I have an ancient name now. Oh man, they said a little place, like a little distant place. That's not a little distant. It's like a lot. That's like all the way across here. Man, y'all definition of little is like it leaves much to be desired. Oh, is this that one with that thing that keeps it? Yeah, that little mofo right there. Every time I come over here, I have to fight him. I remember that. I remember every time I came over here, I had to fight him. As y'all can see, I literally did take a break from Genshin because look at all those boxes. Look at all that treasure. It wouldn't be here if I was in here like all the time. All that treasure. Yep. Oh, I had to go down. All that treasure. All this treasure right here. Yep, don't worry about it. I am back, Genshin, and I will come down for my treasure.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
She also has a cute
Paimon,
model.
give
I like
us a
hers
little more
too.
space.
I did not roll on Seat Lolly because I wanted Mavuika. So
Let's do this.
I'll wait till her rerun to go for her again.
Whoa! That light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, Noodle. Noodle, I got a question for you. Yes. Rainbow said that he'll do anything for alcohol. No, Rainbow. No, Rainbow. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't run. Don't run. Because he said there was nobody that could call his bluff. And that anybody that called his bluff, he was going to threaten them. So I got questions, Noodles.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
You didn't threaten them. You did not threaten Noodles at all.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting
See,
weaker
and this
by
is
the
why
day,
you don't play with Ouija
especially
board.
in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
So I got nothing on you. I feel like there's a strong sense of bullshit coming from you.
Always been around?
So I have everything on you
See them most of the
because I do not believe you.
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time,
can we talk
having
about the
ability
one
to
soul
perceive
all the
souls
way
means
in the
watching
back
them
that's
wither in
far more
agony.
visible than the others?
Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Aww. I feel so bad for him.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you.
Hello, Kokome fan.
Shows what they know.
That's a given.
Yes, it
I
is.
hope
And
you
I
come
ask
back
that you
to
do
us
not say
soon,
anything about it.
Ichima.
Please enjoy.
Hey, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on,
Yes,
may
thank
every
you.
soul in Natlan
It is
find
much
haven and
appreciated.
home.
Because, you know, sometimes too many people come in, get
I
excited, and they
promise you,
want to start
Vichama,
blabbering about stuff, and
I
you're
will
like,
not
oh,
abandon the ley
we
lines
don't
to their
respect
fate.
other people going through the story. Okay.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home? Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home? Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Wow, that's sad.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so there's like at least 2 bodies that you can see, like they're clear stuff. Like they're clearer than the other ones.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling,
just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
We don't fun fact here either. I was already aware of that, but let's try not to do the fun fact.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Because then you might fun fact something that might be story related, and then that's not going to be good.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Yeah, just because I'm gonna say it like this. Typically, when you fun fact stuff, when somebody's going through story, it might be something that could come out to be relevant to the story, or might be like deep diving a little bit more into the story than they would have found out anyway. So when I'm like me, traditionally, when I am going through story content, story content for the first time, I try to refrain from all of that fun facts and all nice little stuff. It's good to say it after the fact, but like when I'm going through story, I kind of don't want to hear it because it opens doors to other people fun facting stuff, and it could be relevant. So because of that, we keep the conversations pretty neutral while I'm going through story.
Back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend
So
to
that's the only thing. That's the only reason I'm like
So it is
stopping
where
it
many
right there
things
and just saying no fun fact. Because people may get really happy about fun facts, and next thing you know, I done found out something that is story relevant.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Wow. Kind of sad. You know what's sadder? You can't even see them no more. Like, where'd they go? Okay, so I think right here is a good time for me to go to the bathroom, because I have to go to the bathroom. So this is what we're gonna do, because like all things, I never stay my behind. Yeah, I never stay out in the wide open. That's pretty crazy. That's how you get jumped. So we're not gonna do that. So we're gonna start here, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. So you guys go stretch and relax, and go get food and water and all that nice little stuff. I will be back. And for those on my Twitch side that missed it, you get to see the nice little surprise. Pay attention.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist...
you're such a hater. You'll live though. You'll live. So we're gonna speed it up because it said in 2 days. It's just I am a time magician. We're gonna do the thing.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
You said you getting in trouble. I mean, no, you're just spending all of your rolls on my 5-star self. It's okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Do I want to keep this team? I feel like it's a pretty strong. I'm good with this. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. Maybe. Yeah, I feel it. We good. We Gucci. I feel like we can do with this one.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Look, everybody's out here. There's Katrina. Why Katrina just out front? Is she the only one here? Aurora right there.
I don't think I'll
see
ever
him.
forget this day.
I love his model. I love his model. I really love his model. I think he's a nice looking character.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Like normally I would take Gaming in there, but I feel like this is good.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face,
There you go, Mualani.
I assume your ancient name is complete.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Tumani. I love her name.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name.
Tumani.
Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Ain't it like kind of awkward when you're like the first the person that's like hollering in the crowd and nobody says anything for a little bit and then everybody says something? I feel like I would be embarrassed.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Oh look, there's my little Ori!
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Dang it, is there like not a mission that she's just not coming with us?
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Wait, he doesn't want to talk to us?
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered a generation of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for his crime. Oh, and a howl has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great
Why? Why was that his speech? Why is this his
We
speech?
would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send off you're gonna get out of a howl. I feel like he needs to go on timeout. Just send me off with me watching him go in timeout.
Waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I'll hold you to it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought that we would all do this.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Yeah, I gotta finish off this.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you, insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything that we do. Natlan's histories go back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Nat. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in a collective of plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Verisal and I will show you all the customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Like that, she has so much confidence in everything that I'm about to do. I don't have that same confidence, but I'm glad that she does.
You're about to set off. Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time. Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
See, Mom said don't offer me
no
wine.
doubt
See, that's
the
why I
victory
live
will
here.
be
Sort of.
ours.
I visit here a lot.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
I may or may not remember
Our final enemy
those.
has a core
I
that
hope
possesses
they didn't
similar
need fire.
qualities. It's
Or this
hidden
gonna be a
somewhere in the Night
long
Kingdom.
fight.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yes, I agree with that, Paimon.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's
You're
not
still distracting me,
some kid who's
Paimon.
afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Why is that my option? I don't want to wait for her.
Always.
Yay,
You're not in
Ori.
this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out Mavuika, I'm already done. Oh, okay. Well, see, we still doing that, Jensen. Can we not have like these little cutscene dialogues going by so fast? Okay, thanks. Look, Rainbow, I'm fighting as the girl that you don't play. Look, Rainbow, it's your girl. Skip the cutscenes is fine. No, we're not skipping cutscenes. Hey, thank you for the raid, Kuma. How are you? How are you? What are you been up to? I hope you've been doing great. I don't know why Frosty is not activated, but welcome in, Raiders. For all those that came from Kuma, I appreciate you supporting him as he raided this channel. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with him. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused and variety content creator. I'm an aura VTuber and the owner of Yours Dear Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV community where we teach people about how to do gaming photography within 14, as well as hopefully share the wonderful world of Eorzea through the eyes of the camera lens with everyone. We said you're good. You didn't win any breaks today. You didn't win any games today, but it's fine. Proves I need a break. Aw, yeah, maybe just a little bit of a break, but you're so good at League anyway. You just had a bad hiccup. It's Friday. People are probably sluggish, coming off of work. We'll give them passes today. If it helps, I had an incredibly crappy game at Marvel Rivals today, but I felt good about it because I was solo healing it, and somebody was complaining about the fact that they were like, oh my God, that was so embarrassing bad. Like, I barely got any heals. And the rest of the team was like, I don't know, Tank, did you protect your healer? Because the healer kept getting beat up by Spider-Man and Star-Lord in the backfield the entire time. So, you know, maybe if you would have protected the healer, we wouldn't have this issue. Now, would we? Yeah, I felt vindicated. So there you go. Oh, that emote is so adorable. I love it. That is such a cute emote. I love that emote. Rainbow, he does not want no Final Fantasy salt. He has very high quality salt. It is League of Legends salt. This is legendary salt. This is salt that you could not possibly take on the full consumption on. Look, one lick of that League of Legends salt, Rainbow, and it will turn yourself inside out. You, your grandkids, your great grandkids, and all the 80th generations after them. You said, just don't talk about it because of the lurking Tom. He said never use League salt for rimming the glass of your alcohol will not go well. See, even he won't eat his own salt. What makes you think he wants Final Fantasy salt? Final Fantasy salt is never going to be final, nor is it your fantasy. No, Dom said he quit League. I don't believe him, but he said he quit League. but less, Rainbow. Look, it is your girl in the game that you do not play, but you somehow claimed her. See, there she go. See?
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that she gets to do this on a motorcycle makes this even better. Following a 14th round of modification, Jalonin made at Mavuika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Phylogene and travel on spirit waves. As such, Mavuika is able to use spirit waves despite not being from the people of the spring. Okay, you can't tell me that is not fucking cool.
Something feels familiar.
Desolation!
Burn it down!
Light of the blazing sun! Desolation!
Rev the engines! Switching gears.
Oh, she need food. Can't have her dying. We're not gonna have her die. Okay, no, I can't do that. I get that to the cat. She has such a pretty model. I'm telling you, I love her model.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
Aww.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides,
I have to say, Genshin always does have really good ways of like creating really nice models. I know it's my opinion, but I do love their models.
And the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, in the Temple of Doom, defeat all opponents. How come my arena doesn't look as nice? I am jealous. Oh my god. But why?
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Rain cutter.
Order guide you. The process of elimination.
Illusion shattered.
Fucked up, I shouldn't have did that, but
Flicker.
Torn to oblivion. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I will have order.
Scatter. Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Gather.
see you again so soon.
Oh, a Taya.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Why is this little girl out here fighting with them? Grab these. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was about to fall down. Oh, they made it together! Yay!
It's you. I knew you would come.
Bichama and his friend.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
Thank you for the follow.
After everything,
let me cut the alert.
we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
There you go. We'll do these two. There you go.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
I like how even the spirits are helping out.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Rain outlines your fate.
Flicker.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Let me weave you a verse.
This is order. Gather.
The process of elimination.
There is no escape.
No, my sword.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify.
I had to find him. I was like, ooh, where is this dude at?
Gather.
You thought.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its
Oh, who is this dude?
Diffract.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
Yeah, that's kind of what he said.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
I see that chest in the back.
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era!
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
And they say, don't let me miss out on this, sirs. I don't trust. I don't trust. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley line? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound. It.
Hey, traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Wow.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
I thought they could go no further, so how come she's further?
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's
Oh my
plan.
god. Miyu, you okay? Do I need to give you a hug?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Is there a way forward? Wait, I don't remember how to use this one. Okay, can I please use a different one? Because I don't remember how to use it. Wait, I don't remember how to use this. To find a way through. Why are they using my elemental sight? Oh. Am I going this way? And of course, I don't know how to use this damn thing. This was the one bird that I hated. Can I not walk on it? There we go. Also, thank you for telling me, but don't tell me. And like, you don't have to use the emote either, because that's a little rude. But yeah, don't let me do it. Let me find out for myself. Oh, wait. Oh, of course I would do this.
You can do this! Anything here? Okay.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tupac. He was my
Teyvat,
favorite
the
one.
one and many.
Follow the guidance and reach them. Let's go.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh, it's the Sealies. They always lead me to danger before they lead me to a chest.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Yay! Look at them. If only they did this without leading me to death all the time. Ooh. That is not ominous in any way, shape, or form.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
No, it's not futile. This is not the board. I believe in us. Cause I gotta get the Sheshnaya.
Extinguish, for the world always falls to darkness.
I like how we're using all of them, even though I wasn't a fan of the Nightwind one. I didn't like that one. I don't think I've ever liked that one. But I like that we're using like all of these. They're so cute. Let's try to kill it. No, can't kill me. Oh. No, 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 no. No, you can't kill me. But you are probably gonna kill me.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, I like him. I like him a lot.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
We finally get our stuff. Yes. Wait, did they light everything up? Oh, are we all lit up? I would love that. Okay, hold on. I gotta read the thing. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated, by Joseph Thoth. While the blazing threshold or scorching threshold is active, the traveler attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. Ooh! When opposing the Lord of Eroded Pyrofane on the Night Soul's Blessing state, after the foe hits an opponent with pyro attacks, the opponent's pyro resistance is increased by 20% for 6 seconds. Okay. You gain 40% pyro damage, but that's only like against him. That would be like great if that did against all enemies. But okay. Or like anything that's a pyro enemy. When opposing the Lord, after using the elemental burst, Flame Scorcher, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max AP. Oh, okay. He will do that. But it's only when see, that would be so much awesome if that was against everybody. What's that thing? Incarnated, the traveler's crit rate increases by 20 and their crit. I mean, goddamn, you make him OP only against one boss? Why is this only against one boss? Like, oh my freaking Jensen.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, 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 failure.
Hello, Nico.
Watch out, traveler!
Oh.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
I love that. That is so pretty. Now I'm gonna have to sit here and do this.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I have to say, this has to be the coolest way for us to get an actual elemental power. So I do love that. I
Lives
love
of the
that.
Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ooh. Told you. He told you.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Tell him, girl. Tell him.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Look at this. This is so pretty.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny
Oh, look
and
at
future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Look at them. They doing that a little holy singing. Yay. And look, she resonating with hope.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Did they just grab the Trailblazer's sword? They did.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Right, sir. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that.
stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Become the servant of the Ambient. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished creation.
Oh, he cussing and Jensen.
Long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Rev the engine!
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Okay, this probably have to be probably one of the most epic ones for Jensen. I have to give him that. See Trailblazer's sword. Look, they are powering the Trailblazer's sword.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No more mistakes.
Okay. I did that.
No one fights alone.
You toil in
Who's in my
vain,
fight? Oh, there we go.
and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
See, this will have been the part where you do not have no voice acting. And unfortunately, they done. But, aw, Trailblazer's sword. Look at this. The Koya would be so cool.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Light of the blazing sun!
Who am I fighting again?
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
Ooh, he's cursing in PlayStation again.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
It's not as bad. It just would have been like, again, I am okay with it.
Foolish pests.
It's a little much. Where am I? Where is he?
We will take back Natlan's future!
Oh, the cussing in PlayStation.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Paimon, you have yet to do anything that makes me feel like you have my best interest at heart. Look, Trailblazer sword. I love this. Her message really made you love Paimon even more. I am glad for you. I don't like Paimon. So this is like now.
There's a faster way.
Look at us drooling. Did you not see that drool? Look, all they had to do was put that little bit of drool on the side of her mouth because she smooth wants that motorcycle. She wants one for herself. Yes. I probably didn't even grab that shot, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. We're gonna save that entire thing. Wait, what happened? Oh, you did all caps. Yeah, Night Stream Elements is super sensitive to that. The last 3 minutes, just in case.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Listen, I have a note for you later. Probably not. Let's hold off on the notes. Don't tell me any FYIs or fun facts or anything else.
Great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite that simple, Katina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for us.
Really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Baichama, Kachuya, and all 6 heroes from the 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Well, they're gonna take pictures and everything.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Oh. Okay. Lot. Ooh. Is there anything out here? I'm curious. I'm asking for a friend. It's just in here. Why don't have everybody lined up out here? fine. Since you kind of spoiled that for me, you might well go ahead and tell me where the cookies are. Cause, yeah. Do I get them now or do I get them after this?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Hey, so I'm gonna say this again, and I honestly really mean that. If I ask you not to tell me any FYIs or anything else like that, I honestly mean that. If I miss something, I honestly just miss something. It's not... I'm a very story-faced person. So things that are... I don't care if it's publicly known or not. Don't tell me stuff. Part of my thing is whether I miss it or not, that's still my experience, is not yours. And that's really rude. And I know, because I say that in the very beginning, that every time I do a story, do not hint, tip, don't come in here with salty comments, don't come in here and spoil stuff, don't do stuff like that. So I appreciate the fact that you've been here, but like, no, because I literally told you that. I'm pretty sure I said this multiple times. Like, that is beyond anything. Just do not do that. I highly recommend that when someone tells you not to say anything, don't say nothing. If they miss stuff, let them miss it. It's literally, it's their experience. So, yeah, I'm going to put you on timeout because I asked you not to do that. And yeah, if somebody asks you not to do that, don't do that stuff. Like, literally do not do that. Like, let people experience the story. Let people miss it if they want to. let people just experience this stuff for their own. Regardless, like I know it's really cool. I call them helpful NPCs. I do this in every game. Helpful NPCs will actually ruin a game experience for people. I know it's exciting when you see someone playing a game that you like and they're experiencing the story for the first time for you, and that's great, but don't be that type of person that does that kind of stuff. Helpful NPCs will actually ruin someone's game experience. And especially if they ask you not to do that.
Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Aww. I like that you can see Katina.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Hello.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Okay.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Guess with the spoil. Guess there's supposed to be some cookies or whatever here.
Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Oh, Paimon can take those!
These soy crackers are the best!
You should try some, Traveler!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
It's like, oh my god, it's like a long line.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect!
This is going
Look at
straight into the
everybody is
next
taking all
issue.
these photos.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Hello, Chow, even though this is your first time saying hello.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero is here!
On this table. Oh my god. So we don't give tips and tricks. I literally just talked about this. So please don't. If I miss them, I miss them. If I don't, I don't. But like, yeah, let's refrain from giving tips, tricks, all this nice little stuff. Let's stop doing that kind of things. Not everybody and their mama likes them. I am one of them. I do not like those. If I miss things, I miss them. What's valuable to you may not be necessarily valuable to me. Someone has already spoiled all of that for me. So thank you, but no. So please don't be that kind of person. You should ask first before you decide to just drop that kind of information. It's common courtesy. Please ask before you want to start telling somebody things about stuff to see if they would like that information. If they don't want it.
Thank you.
I think that's so cool. You get like a little thing of ink and they do that.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Aww, this is so sweet.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually,
The Wyab revealed those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
I think that's cute. You see the little Saurons playing?
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Aww. They're so adorable. Here's Mia. Oh, she's over here. They are all so adorable. I want one as a pet. I would love one as a pet.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Ah. When did we start
I'm
dancing?
always willing to try something new!
When did we start dancing? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, I have no rhythm. I have no rhythm. Why? But why though? Ooh, no. Oh no. Not like this. Ooh, we will erase this from history.
Not bad! You're a natural!
We will erase all of this from history. Not like this. Nobody write that down. Nobody remember that.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I'm about to say, because this was way too easy. This was way, way too easy.
For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or, his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Natlan, the ruins we now refer to as Cinder City. It was built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. That's most likely where Xbalanque met the Ruler of Death.
Alright, then to Cinder City it is! Yeah, Paimon's gonna stick with that name.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I'm about to say, this was way too easy. It was like way too easy. Oh, we got eyeballs in the sky. Yep.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Oh, this place isn't creepy at all.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Wow.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan.
Wow, she told her she was not special at all. Damn.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Wow. really gonna go through with this? He said, it's hard to argue with her logic. You probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Is this the captain? Because I remember the last time he talked to the Lord of the Night.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Hi, Oron.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Yeah, because I remember he talked to the Lord of the Night before.
It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
What?
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
Oh,
and you want
my
to
God. He built different.
send them home?
He is built so different.
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Wait, what?
I now understand that which you seek.
Wait.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential.
What the hell?
And you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord.
Oh.
Thank you for everything.
My freaking God.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
He is built so freaking different.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
Hello, Ronkin. Even though you said this the first time and then you said hi the second time in like 2 seconds after the fact. So let's not do that. You can say hi once.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Wow, he truly did save Natlan.
A land of souls was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Damn, we didn't even really get to see, like, damn. You know, I can't even knock him. He did good. He did good.
To my sister, Hine. I know
He's
all
probably
that
the one
remains
for
in the Night
Tui that
Kingdom
was
is your
not an
memory.
asshole.
But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
Look at what we're
The
on.
land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Aww.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Yeah, that part is new. Oh, look, it's me! Look at me! Yay! I look cute. And they also caught me in a really nice pose and not in that god-awful dance pose.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
That is such a move. And they put him in the statue. That is so nice.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the
How?
almighty
Shut up.
Dragon
You
Lord?
did not do anything.
How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well.
Wow,
After all these
why would you
years,
compliment him?
It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
This is not for you. This certainly is not for you, Ahau.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
You see why he looked like he's just
now,
drawn in there?
We just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Unfortunately, he does. I think it's kind of cool though that he looks like that.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I hate that Tasca is like so changed because of that.
Did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
Yes, I totally recommend going to Fontaine.
Well,
Alana, you would love Fontaine. I recommend it. I highly recommend it.
Super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of Natlan. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Haha, of course. You got serious potential. I press F to doubt on that. No, I want to talk to
Our
Aurora.
hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Oh no.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation
Yeah, I'm about to say,
stand.
she's not gonna let that stand. She needs that Gnosis.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology.
Yes, this
from
is the
era
last
of the
one
ancient
before we go to
dragons.
Snezhnaya.
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their
course.
stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power
The
predates
Doctor.
even the
Why do I get the
seven
feeling the
elements of
Doctor is going to be
Teyvat.
the one coming to get
Ancient
the
Moon's
Gnosis?
remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power? The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
She's a beautiful model. I'm telling you, I love her model.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Oh, okay, cool. I wanted to chat with everybody where you did all that.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Yes.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Oh, sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,089 brave soldiers who gave their lives in the war for Natlan.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
1 second, be right back.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay,
But
back.
where are those who
You
share?
better leave Zhongli alone. He is not drunk. He is remembering his comrades.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
And alien tears will feel for them. Pities long for their name. Oh, that's the only thing over here. Ooh, you're below me. Ooh, yeah, we got stuff to look for. Let me talk to you.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Very observant, Paimon. Sing your final song with pride. Let the heroes march to the other side. This might... Oh, I read all these. Man, when I tell you that I want to go below because of reason. Alright, we're gonna have to come back because I don't feel like fighting right now. Don't feel like fighting right now. But we gonna fight later on because I'm gonna get to those right there. I need to. It is necessary for me to get there. You need to get back into it. Yes, you do. We got farming to do for your characters, ma'am.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat.
So don't you have a certain cryo person? Your cryo daddy you need to
All
visit
right.
my world for?
You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
I need to do Evelyn too. I want Evelyn. Is her banner's coming up, right?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as
Astra,
the
I like her.
a warrior.
I
of
need
great
to do
strength,
the
completely
ZZZ
immune
story.
to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her.
Because I want to get caught up in
You could
ZZZ.
call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong.
I like her better than Robin. Anyway, though, she actually fights.
Hey, just
Oh my
let him
god.
finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Yeah, I need another Ether character, but I don't want to roll for Astra because if I roll for Astra, I will not be able to get Evelyn for lighter.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago,
So it's like choices.
he forged a
I need
connection with this
there's
land
choices.
and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn
So it's either go for
into
Astra
this world.
and skip Evelyn,
The
or
third
go
hero
for or skip
is none
Astra
other than
and
our
go
current
for
Archon,
Evelyn.
Mavuika.
So like
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
I do need another ether character though, because I only have the one.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, I only have Nicole.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark.
I might have to just skip Evelyn. As much as I want her, I might have to skip her.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning,
which story? Genshin Story?
Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
You know what? Natlan is actually a really good story. I like the Natlan story.
And Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
And I would say this.
Is there more?
I would say this story is probably very different.
Sounds like you like
from
this one.
the other stories. It's not long. It's not drawn out. It's pretty direct and to the point.
Detail.
I loved it.
And it's not like, you know, go over here and pick up 3 things and go over there. I like it. I actually really like it. It has a really good flow to it.
My turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
I would say it is very, only thing that I would say is Natlan is huge. So there is a lot of nooks and crannies to look for. So yeah, you will be doing a lot of exploration, and like because I took a break, I have a lot of pyro oculuses to look for. Because you know normally I try to do it patch for patch, but I have a lot to look for now. So yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time unlocking areas that I haven't unlocked yet, and then doing a lot of the side stories as well as getting all the pyro oculuses. But nice thing about it is I am now all flamed out. Look at this. So I have all the flames. Yeah, here's my thoughts. I do love the way that we get the pyro ability. So I would say this, Shoko, you're not going to get it right away. You're not going to get your pyro abilities right away. So yeah. Don't come in expecting to get it. Yeah, no, you don't get it right away. Yeah, that's different. I do like the way that when we finally got them, I do appreciate that we did not have to go through God and country and get stuff just to unlock each of those abilities and get the different constellations of it. I like that as soon as we unlocked it, we got everything. Like we got full constellations, the whole 9 yards. So kudos, do that. Keep doing that, Jensen. I wish you would have did that for the other ones. Yeah, you get your full constellations. So yeah, as soon as I got this, as soon as I got my ability, I had the full constellations. So I do appreciate that. I do appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I do like some grinding. I'm good with grinding, but it became a little bit much to have to grind to like turn in stuff just to get your different constellations and everything. So I do love this. I love that everything was unlocked as soon as you got it. So that was great. Keep doing that, Jensen. Keep doing that. So there is a lot I have to do. I have mail. Why do I have mail? Oh, the lantern right stuff. Yay. That's right. I forgot. We get 5 days of lantern right stuff. So we got quite a bit of stuff to do. So we got quite a bit to get caught up on. So as y'all can see, I have a lot. I have like actually a lot. There's a lot of things I have not got done. So we need to get those done. So my break with Jensen is over. I gotta catch up. I cannot go to Shiznaya with all of this right here. So we're gonna take care of all of that. All right, and then we got these 3 chapters to get done. So yes. And we got these 3 to do, so we gotta get these done too. Oh, we got a lot to do. We have quite a bit to do.
The same.
We got Liyue Festival. We got all of this done. 10 days. I do not think I'm gonna find this all in 10 days, but we're gonna try as much as we can. We got quite a stuff. I gotta do these. For those that are trying to roll, you have Arlecchino, you have Clarend, we have O'Girl as a 4-star, however she is being offered in the Lantern Rites Festival, so you don't actually need to roll for her. You can actually get her for free. Chevreuse and Rosario. I just need to do these anyway just to get their stuff, but yeah. We have a lot to do. We have quite a bit to catch up on. And get prepared for Shiznaya. So, yeah. I think we did good. We went through the whole story tonight. We got a lot of stuff accomplished tonight. Oh, let me turn in my commissions. So we gotta, yeah. Done having my break from Jensen.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
So we are done. We're done having stuff for Jensen. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. We have a lot of stuff to do. We have a lot of catch up to do to get everything knocked out. Do a lot of cleanup stuff and some exploration and everything. So, so tomorrow starts the community day. If the Poofy community, which is all of you guys who are followers that have been hanging out and everything and have been subscribers and followers to the channel, if, you know, we can't come up with something to do tomorrow, we'll probably go ahead and finish off the Lantern Rites Festival. We'll go through the story tomorrow so we can get that knocked out the way. Get it knocked out and everything. But it is starting the community day, so that means that we all get to have fun together and you guys get to have fun with me. Outside of that, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. This was fun. Except for the couple of times that people felt like they needed to spoodle up in here. And again, I please reiterate, I am very harsh when it comes to that kind of stuff. Please do not feel like you need to give tips, tricks, and whatnot to people when they're playing games like this. It is always good to ask them if they're okay with that. If they tell you no, please respect that. It's pretty disrespectful, because let people adventure the way they want to. If they miss things, they miss things. If they don't, they don't. Don't come in here and, you know, especially after being told not to do it, don't do that.
Wine tastes the same,
you know, people don't necessarily want to be told all the time, and it's that thing. Ask, and if there's somebody tells you nope, do not share anything with me, don't share it with them. I know people get a little happy about trying to share all these nice little things, the stuff that they like. That doesn't mean everybody else and their mama wants to have that, so keep it to yourself, please. I am very anal. If anything, if y'all don't understand that, I am very harsh and swift with those kind of things, because I try to have a community where people are respectful of where everyone is in story wise, and we don't try to spoil stuff for people or dictate to them how they play a game. So, for those individuals that got popped today, I hope you learned your lesson. If you don't come back, that's great. That means that you shouldn't be here. So, and I hope everybody understands. Let that be a lesson. I will do it again without question. So please don't be those kind of individuals. But other than that, it was fun. I enjoyed this. I'm glad I'm caught up with the story now. Now we got a lot of farming. We got a lot of side quests to do. We got a lot of stuff to get taken care of. And that's what we're going to be doing until it's time for Snezhnaya. So with that being said, for my YouTube poofies, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for hanging in here with me. And hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow. So good night, my YouTube poofies.